for the 22 months. Sold out with the 18 months. Lewd Kiwi, oh my god, so many resubs. Thank you for the 23 months. Also, if you say Lewd Kiwi fast enough, it sounds like you're saying Dukini, like the Jawas do in Star Wars. Am I lying? What, am I lying?
Maybe.
Am I lying? Okay, then we're good. Dutini. Can I eat Carlos? Oh, he went away. Damn it. We got a hype trade. Let's go. Hell yeah. Ooh, about thank you for the 27 months. Croctopus with the 23 months. Mr. President, don't eat the sponge. Oh my god, stop. Bad dog. Close one. Almost gotcha. You're gonna have to be quicker than that. Great Maymay with the tier 3.
Woo.
Oh no, that was Croctopus with the tier 3. I'm gonna unthank my thank you to the Great Maymay. I know it says loose. I can see that. Hold on.
Loose.
I'm looking at, oh, what the heck?
Welcome home.
Thank you. Who said that? Who said that? Oh my god, thank you. Oh, thank you, Gridlock. Are you being exiled from Japan? They kicked me out. They found me. I don't know how they found me, Marty, but they found me. Who found you? Who do you think? The Libyans. Any Libyans in chat? Let me get a hell yeah. T with the tier 3 for 41 months. What's up? You work here? Sir, do you work here? Excuse me, 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 do you work here? Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Tweaking on my counter? Oh. He thinks this is a toy. This is the other thing I want to show you guys. I got this at a gachapon in Japan. We're going to be talking about some stuff, but I like to talk about things out of order. He's a fat fucking pigeon, ready to take it up the pidge ass. In the pidge ussy. So I guess he thinks it's a toy. Not a toy. Not a toy. No, not a toy. You want to sit up here? I'll let you, cause you're a bad boy. I'll let you because you're so bad. You're so bad. Government drone. The pigeon or Mr. President? The cloaca's just out. Actually, it doesn't have genitals. I'm just imagining that it does. It should have a butthole. It really should.
Thank you for resubscribing to my friend.
Yo! Yeah! That was cute. Yo! Dr. Knox is the tier 3 pushing our hype train out the station. Can I get a choo-choo? You know what? While we're doing this, can I show you one more thing? It's so funny because I always tell myself I bring out little goodies for show and tell. But then I'm like, don't show it to them yet. You have to wait. And then I fucking don't. Can I show you something else I got? This was the first piece, like, souvenir that I got in Japan. This was the first one, and I'm actually the most excited about it. It was also the least expensive thing I bought. Giving the fat pigeon bussin' it wide, accurate attack. I'm horrendously jet lagged for anyone who cares. Hi, Rosie. I'm very jet lagged. I feel like when I travel, the only times I've gone international was Canada and Japan the last time. Obviously nothing too bad with Canada, but then when I went to Japan last, I was really horribly jet lagged. So I am still really horribly jet lagged. I don't like, and even that word, I like kind of had to Google to make sure that I'm correct with what I am saying, because my symptoms are, I cannot sleep. I did not sleep for like a full 24 hours. Then I slept for a full 12. And then I didn't sleep again, and then I did another 12 hours sleep. So it's just been weird. And I feel like the doy stupid, like hit me over the head with a hammer type dumb. I feel really fucking, and it's great, by the way. Like, I'm so happy to be dumb. I don't give a fuck about anything because I'm so dumb. I'm an idiot right now. I don't give a fuck. Oh, did I scare you? I don't give a fuck right now. I had to put mine down 2 days ago. Exclamation point. Are you talking about an animal? And why are you using an exclamation point? Are you all right? What do you mean? Happy unbirthday. Oh my gosh. What? Thanks. Mr. President, if you're gonna play with your pigeon, play with him over here. So everyone can watch you do it. Yes, your kitty? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
M'lady.
That's the thing of nightmares. Is he playing pigeon DJ? Do you see this shit? I don't need no jet lag to be dumb. I just made me this way. I would love to share with you guys the dumb things that I've done, but we don't have the fucking time. We don't have the fucking time. Your kitty has short legs? I'm about to go grocery shopping because I'm so chill and I'm leaving your stream up while I do it? That's so fucking chill. I'm gonna stroke my spoon to that. Thank you. I hope, may they bless you with coupons. May you be blessed with a surprise sale on an item that you frequently purchase. Porridge! Yeah, bro. Like I could, well, here's the thing. Yeah, you're right. I'm scared to put liquid in it though, because it's wood, but like, it's meant to be used. I don't know. I got this from just like an old guy. just an old guy. He wasn't selling anything. I said, you got wooden mug? He said, hi. Yeah, it should be food safe, but it doesn't have like a sticker. Like I said, I literally bought it off a vendor. I bought, like, no joke, I did buy it off a vendor outside of, or rather in the Ueno Park because they were having like some kind of barbecue, like some kind of fair, and they were selling a bunch of like wooden made things. Sir, may I please have another head-ass mug? Right away, ma'am. Right away. It's really neat. I don't know. This is like one of the things I was most excited about, even though it's just a wooden spoon and mug. But I can get down with that. And I really want to eat gruel with it. Like, or maybe even some like boiled peas. Don't look. Don't look. Ow. 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 I think a bug bit my butt cheek. I want to eat some like boiled peas with salt. Are you vegetarian again? Very much. I'm sorry to whom that might disappoint. Yes, I am very much vegetarian again. I actually made, here I can show you a photo. Last night I was missing Japan so much that I made, that was a gift from chat, this Yeti. I made tofu katsu, a tofu curry katsu. I made some tofu curry katsu last night for dinner. With silken tofu. So I feel like I need to preach this from the rooftops, but for those of you who have like negative opinions about tofu, you're eating the wrong kind, and chances are you're also preparing it in a really dumb way, and that is your fault. But what you can do is what I like to do.
Thank you for resubscribing to my friend Yeti.
Chilling.
Good sound. Ow. So what you could do is what I like to do. I like to use silken tofu because it doesn't have the nasty texture that like firm tofu does, where you need to like press it and then marinate it or freeze it or boil it. Don't do that shit. Just cook only with silken tofu. It has the best texture of any tofu. Cook with silken tofu. It's very soft, so you won't be able to put it in like steaks, like in the size of a steak. If you do, then you have softer hands than me. It's very flimsy, but it's definitely the best tasting tofu. So only use silken tofu. If you're like, well, I want to prepare this dish, but I want to use tofu, use silken tofu. Use it for anything. I put that shit on everything.
Lady.
I like teriyaki marinated tofu. I don't like firm tofu anymore. I'm absolutely spoiled with the silken tofu. I don't like firm tofu. That and Beyond Meat. That silken tofu and Beyond Meat is mainly what I eat. It is hard to cook in a pan. It's like it turns into scrambled eggs immediately. But like I just personally don't prepare it that way. So, hey, I'm just trying to help you. I'm just trying to give you my strats. But yes, I am vegetarian again. So bring back the chatter. I haven't forgotten that fucking guy. I have not forgotten that chatter. I'm just very passionate about being a vegetarian. You suck. Like, bring them back. Beyond Burgers go hard. You're gonna go get us some from the grocery store, aren't you, PJ? Yes, you are. Listen, that's the thing, man. You can make such little changes in your diet to make an impact on the world around you. Just saying. Put us on the veggie game. I'm trying, ho. Make fucking Japanese katsu curry at home. It takes 2 seconds and it's cheap. It's so fucking good. It doesn't take 2 seconds. It takes like 30 minutes. But still, most meals do. I'm gonna give you guys to the count of 3 to tell me you like me. 1, 2. That's not what I was gonna say, but that's what my intrusive thoughts wanted me to say, so I said it. Is my necklace interfering with the mic too much? Is my necklace interfering with the mic too much? Let me know. LMK. No? Okay, good. So what I have planned for stream today is really stupid, but I'm so excited. Test again. Did it do it? what I have planned for stream today is really stupid. But before we get to the really, really stupid part, I'm going to give you a rough outline of what to expect today. So as is tradition. So here's what I got, okay? Top of the list. Top of the morning to you, laddies. It's because of the fucking magnet. Top of the list is I have some things, if you even fucking care, some photos and videos and things about my trip that I'm not going to share on the YouTube video that I'm making from my trip, so I figured I'd share them here. Again, if you even care, we'll see. The other thing that I'm going to be doing today is potentially making a very large, sizable, pendulous nutsack of a content announcement. I was gonna make it a sub goal, but it would just be nice if you guys gifted subs irregardless. So I'm not gonna change it. If you guys wanna give subs, that'd be great. I'd appreciate it so much. You're not getting anything other than my obscene appreciation and gifting a chatter who didn't have a sub before a sub. You know, not every stream I need to incentivize you, chat. I don't care. Come here. 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 Jonah. Jonah. That's what I'm talking about. That's the fuck I'm talking about. What don't you care about? Zesty Zach. Following since February 17, 2005. Sub for 3 months. What don't you care about? I don't care that you broke your elbow. What don't you care about?
M'lady.
2005? I said I have Deherder brain? I literally fucking told you. Whoa, 20-year follower, and I'll ban him right now if he doesn't tell me what the fuck he doesn't care about. Why do you entertain these animals? Well, hold on a minute. What the fuck? Eat, darling, you look unwell. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm Muddy from Baby Goats Climbing Over Me. Do you mind pausing stream for like 15 minutes? Yeah, I can do that. Chad, if they just apologize, we're Gucci. Not apologizing. This is not a good look, Zach. Thanks so much. I got you. You know what I've also is the thing too, is like people like this, like when an audit is like necessary and deserved, I love calling people out. But also there's people like this who I feel like really relish in the opportunity. Like, so, like you see this, right? How they're like, I don't care, stare, emote, blah, blah, blah. Like they at any point could say, oh my God, I didn't mean it that way, I'm so sorry. But it's very clear to me that there are some people who are counting on their message being pulled up and me staring at it and either like, you know, talking down to them, and then maybe the whole time they're like stroking their shit or something. So I'm becoming very wary of doing things like this because I'm not here for your humiliation fetish. I just really think that you're a fucking moron. Damn it. They probably nutted to that. Listen, if you're gonna keep this shit up, I'm not gonna one who's gonna be calling you out. The mods are, and then I'm gonna get messages in my inbox like your mods are abusing their power. Like so it's a double-edged sword. So either you're apologizing when I call you out, or you're gonna get the harshest punishment known to man. And this is my one and last warning. Okay, cool. I'm so glad we could talk. You need to have a talk with your mods. I hate Jung, not you. That's awesome. I don't like you though. Can we go back to Jonah gifting 5 subs? Can we go back to Jonah gifting 5 subs? Hold on. As I was trying to say, I appreciate you guys. Those of you who supported me while I was going to Japan, thank you. This stream is an abuse of power. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Thank you guys for those of you who showed up. Yes, dude! Thank you to those of you guys who showed up, who supported the stream while I was traveling. Because it's a dream to be able to take a vacation but still feel supported from the community. So thank you for making my dreams a reality, like quite literally. Lizard King, thank you so fucking much for the 5. That's a spoon slap. That's a real spoon slapper. I like doing it. You're not making me do it. Ow, I like it. I saw a bee on my walk today, and I was like, I kind of want him to sting me. Do you ever feel that? I've been stung by a bee, and it was recent too. I wasn't stung by a bee until this year. I wasn't stung by a bee until this year, like a couple months ago, and it was awful. I hated it. But then I walked past a bee today, and I was like, I want him to sting me. Oh, what if he stings me? Tyler, thank you so much. Fuck yes, yes. You see? Good luck, thank you for peeing on Mango. Yay, Mango. Japan trip was awesome. So much fun exploring with you. Yay. Hey man, okay, so here's the thing, and I will give the culture there. But like, I can walk into a convenience store and buy like rub out material. Are you kidding me? Something else about these magazines that is super dope is what I wasn't expecting. You might think that what I'm about to say is insane, but like, there's a lot of body positivity in here. Like, okay, I was so pleasantly surprised because I thought that upon buying this, the only thing I was gonna see was chicks with huge knockers, little waists, and like tiny butts, because that's like attractive, right? Sorry, it is attractive. I don't know why I put air quotes. That's attractive. I thought that that's what I would see, but that is not all that is in this magazine, and it's actually so uplifting. Like, we got some soft tummies. We got some soft tummies. We got some, you know, we got some, what else we got? We got feet. We got feet. We got some soft tummies, and we got some feet. I know, it's pretty sick. No, they don't really do a lot of butt stuff here. I didn't see a lot of voluptuous buttocks in my travels, but that's fine. Okay, I want to show you the leap that is in this magazine. Soft tummies are attractive. You know what? Then that's probably on me, because like I'm still destigmatizing soft tummies in my brain. Like, I love my tummy, and when I see soft tummies like in the wild, I don't think, ew, gross. But I feel like when it comes to magazines and publications, what the booty? What the? I was just showing off some of our Japan haul. Booty did 11, Booty did 9. This is news.
Milady.
My friend, I did not know this. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, you actually picked a perfect time. I hope your stream was all right. Thank you so much for coming in here. Traders, feel free to kick up your feet. I was just showing and telling chat one of my favorite things that I brought back from Japan. I'll talk more about it. I see boobies on the counter. I'm literally talking about it. Yeah, Booty, speaking of a well-dressed, dapper person, Booty was such a good travel partner to have in Japan, guys. If you don't follow Booty, please do. Go watch Booty streams. I hate Saturdays because we stream at the same time. It bugs the shit out of me because I love watching my friends' streams. God damn it. Thank you so much for the raid. And okay, I'll go back to what I was saying now. Here's the thing. Why is there no Booty in the magazine? He's in the chat. Yeah, they don't really show. So for the raiders coming in, booby magazines turned out to be one of my favorite things that I brought back from Japan. And what I was saying was that there's a lot of body positivity in these magazines, because I was expecting that publications would only be, you know, posting photos of like turn sideways, they disappear type. Nothing wrong with that, by the way, but I just thought, because that's like the quintessential attractive person, that they would put that in the magazine. So I was pleasantly surprised by the sheer amount of healthy weight, is what I'll call it. Yes, I expected a narrow window of conventional attractiveness. Thank you. So like, also in this magazine, I want to show you this, just the leap that it is. So here we have I don't know if that's the same person. Two beautiful, attractive women just having a wet, wet day. So wet. Bam. This is the next page. That's a whole lot of information. I would like to get back to the boobs, please. Oh, look at that. More reading. Oh, look at that. More reading. Thank you. Next page could be boobs, though. No, it isn't. More reading. Boobs? Still not boobs. Oh, we got stocks. More stocks. And this is yeah. Still blogging here. Still blogging. I don't know what this part is about, but I'm very intrigued. Like, what are we talking about? With a mug and a cup and a rock? What's this page about? It's like, is it National Rice Day? What's going on? That's a fucking sexy rock. More info. More info. Got some horse bets. Got some sumo titties. Nice. This looks like a locust attack. I actually did not see this the first time because I was looking for boobs. I guess they had a locust problem. Ah, thank God. Back to the good stuff. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my God, I actually don't remember this part of the magazine. Did I get this far? Oh yeah, I got that far. Yes, yeah, I see y'all lamenting on not having a lot of butt stuff, but like, again, culturally, I don't think they're, I don't want to say they're like not into butt stuff, because how the fuck would I know? But yeah, there's just like a lot of body positivity. It's super dope. Same. Sorry, I hate that I have to separate myself from this. I feel very attached to it. I don't know why. I feel very attached. I don't want to let her go. Don't make me put it down. Can I do the whole stream like this? Please? Please? You're reading it backwards. I'm sorry to embarrass you. Oh, no. Yeah, this is like my comfort boobie mag. It's like, I love it. I love her. Don't let me leave, Merv. Maybe they only write about butts in the written places, written pieces. No, I mean, like, they have the occasional butt. Like they have like a butt on a sink. Of all the things we bought and had in our suitcase, Yeb was the most worried the TSA would steal her boobie mag from her suitcase. I would steal this. If I was TSA, I'd be like, oh, they won't notice. I'd have fucking noticed. This is my favorite thing I brought back. The good one is upstairs. That one I haven't ripped the centerfold yet. I'm waiting for a bad day. So anyway, if you have books like this, send them to my P.O. Box, ! P.O. Box. Thank you. I'm looking for some light reading material. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, speaking of P.O. Box, this was brought to my attention by Sai. My birthday is coming up. My birthday is coming up. So what are we going to do about that? So do you guys do you have like a surprise party planned or like what? You could tell me. I won't tell me. Tell me what's going on. It's my birthday, June 12th. So did you plan something for me? I'm busy that day. With my party? Guys, Carlos is planning my party. Yay! Carlos is planning my party. Yay! I'm so excited. Thanks, Carlos. Oh, wow. Yeah. What day is it again? June 12th. It's a Thursday. Ow. Yeah, it's my 21st, so it's gotta be crazy. We gotta be doing shots out of boobie magazines or something. I'm so excited. Yay. Chat, you're all invited to my birthday party that Carlos is planning. It's Thursday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yay. Okay, anyway. I would tell you the plans, but I've kept them a secret to myself, so I don't spoil them. Ah. So every 12th of the month, every June, I'm booked out. Who's booking you? Respectfully, who the fuck is booking you? And for what? Sorry if that's rude to ask. I'm just curious why you can't make it to the best birthday party, the best 21st. Oh, Ashes? Okay, that's fine. Okay, that I understand. I'm booked years in advance. I just got so much going on. You know what? I almost brought Carlos back something from Japan. I legitimately almost did because Booty and I were stumbling around like thank the person gifting it to you. Please, boys and girls, please, theys. So when I came back from my trip, I had, let's count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 new Mikus to unbox. And believe it or not, I actually did not have a Miku shelf. I didn't have a Miku shelf yet, because I had the one Miku that I got last year in Japan, and then I got the one that y'all gifted to me, which is on the podium in my living room, because everybody needs to see her when they come in. Why am I not in streamer mode? That's so weird. So I finally had enough Mikus. That gets 5 big Mikus from us. I finally had enough Mikus to have a shelf. Not to mention the one from Sai that I never opened. I just kept it in its box. So I finally have a Miku shelf. Would you like to see? I could show it to you from my computer. I don't know why I'm showing it to you like this. I was gonna show it to you on my phone. I'll just show it to you from my fucking computer because I have a photo. Oh my god, okay, going through this, there's actually so many things I want to tell you guys. I don't know, if you guys are cool with the Yap Sesh, can we get a poll going? Are you guys cool with the Yap Sesh really quick? This is the Miku shelf. I mean, does it get any better than this, boys? Hiking Miku actually turns out to be one of my favorites because she is like the tallest for some fucking reason and the most detailed. These two, Booty and I, literally cried into a crane game and cried to an attendant at a crane game till we could get them. This one in the back is the one that Sai gifted me that I didn't realize also was so fucking detailed. She's beautiful. That's Patisserie Miku in the back, and then here we have just Surfin' Server Miku. And her toes are painted! And her toes are painted! I wanted to mention this though, because the reason I'm not mad whatsoever about this poor poll for Pikmin is because last year I bought this, Miku's Cafe. And there were some polls on it that were like, fine, I didn't really have a preference, but the one that I ended up getting was just the chair and the curry in the shape of Miku and the spoon and the cup with her little head on top of it. So just 3 items, the chair, the cup, and curry with the spoon, right? So then I never opened that. I had no idea that that's what I got. This year, I was like, well, let me get one of the karaoke Miku boxes. And when I opened the first box, discovered I only got the chair, I was so sad. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna put the food on. I was super bummed. But I noticed that one of the karaoke sides had a table. Only one. So I needed one mythical pull so I could have a table to put my curry on. One mythical pull, one chance. And even if I wanted to buy another and go again, I'm not in Japan anymore. I literally did this at home. I got the 2 best for each other. I'm so happy, bro. So I'm not upset about the poor Pikmin luck. I'm not upset because I already got the mythical pull. It's right there. Literally 100% voted yes on Cool with Yap. Really? Okay, cool, then I'll start. Everybody get your little popcorns out, yay! Everything I'm about to show you and tell you are not things that I'm going to include in the YouTube video that I recorded stuff during the trip. So that's exciting. What's the first image? Okay, let me explain. Allow me to explain. This is my house. For those of you who are not familiar with my home.
Lady.
This is my house. Did you see it? So, actually, the day that I left for Japan, of course, I set up a bunch of nanny cams and stuff to keep an eye on my cats. I also had a pet sitter coming by to take care of them. But something that happened was, right before I was set to leave, I was like very calm, like just trying to keep my cool so I wasn't like panicking at the airport because travel is stressful, right? something that happened was right before I left, like I already called the Uber, my suitcases are about to go in the elevator, like I'm about to leave. One thing that happened was I was saying goodbye to the cats. I was saying bye to Mr. President, who was right next to me. And then I went, well, I can't find Soup. Okay, hold on, wait. I have to find her before I go. I have to say goodbye, just to say goodbye. So I'm looking around the house. I cannot find Soup anywhere. I'm panicking because, like I said, the Uber has been called. I cannot find her. I checked my bedroom closet, which is a door that opens and closes. The door was closed, which it normally isn't. I don't know what happened. She was in there. So once she ran out, I closed the door behind her. I was like, oh my God, how'd you even get in there? I kissed her and then I left. If she had been stuck in that closet, I mean, like, she'd have been fine. She probably wouldn't have gotten dinner that night. She probably would have pissed and shit until the pet sitter got there. But hard to figure out because you go to the airport that they have there. It's called Yamamoto. Sorry, I'm saying it in the white way. Yamamoto. There's other services too, but the main one is Yamamoto. You'll see them everywhere in Japan. Their little symbol is a dog with like something in its mouth. Yeah, fill out these Japanese forms. There's not even like an obvious like queue line when you walk up to it. You don't know where you're supposed to stand. You don't know where they want your luggage. You do not, like, it is not obvious at all when you go to the airport and you see their kiosk what you're supposed to do. There's no step 1, step 2, step 3, nothing. So in my video, I am going to detail how I figured this out, because if you want to go to Japan or if you see this in your travels at all, hopefully it's more approachable for you, but I want to tell you how I figured it out because it was such a fucking headache. They have so many rules and forms and it was just a pain in the ass. It's a dog? Yamamoto? I'm pretty sure it's a dog or it's a fox. They hit you with the IRL skill check. They hit you with a fuck around and find out. You know what I actually genuinely did? It's not like I have some big brain and I was able to deduce what I was supposed to do. I didn't want to get it wrong, right? I didn't want to fill out this form incorrectly and accidentally get our luggage sent somewhere it wasn't supposed to be. I did the fucking, I'm just a girl. I don't know what to do. Sumimasen. I'm just a girl. Like, I literally was like that to someone who worked there. Like, I can't figure it out. Here's the address. I am where I'm going. Please help. And he did his best to explain everything. Whatever. I had to. I didn't have a choice. It was so Another thing I figured out too is if you're trying to ship your luggage, if you did what we did, which is you go from like Tokyo to Kyoto or Osaka or anywhere, they don't ship it. They don't. They will not ship it. So don't try. I know you're just hearing about this now for the first time. I thought that it was gonna be smart because I didn't have to take my fucking luggage on the fucking Shinkansen. They don't ship it, bitch. Don't even try. I thought we could. Sorry. Okay, cool. So after that, all that stress and headache, we made it to our first Airbnb. And this was literally like, our Airbnb was, the thing that you see right there, that is the Tokyo Skytree. There's 2 Skytrees in Japan. There's the Tokyo Skytree and what's the other one, Booty? Just the Shibuya Skytree? What is it called? I don't know if you're still here. There's 2 Skytrees and we were staying like spitting distance from one of them. It was very cool. This is radically changing my Tokyo to Kyoto on a Shinkansen plans. I'm so happy to be the one to tell you, Mango. There's 2. To Tokyo. Oi, oi. Okay, my computer's having a knip. They should really get Mr. Beast over there playing more trees. Nah, I'm not in Japan. Why would I be? No, also, I'll probably talk about it in the YouTube video, actually. Never mind. No, I don't know anything that Mr. Beast does. So even if he was a gardener, I would have no fucking clue. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I saved this video to show to you guys because as you guys all know, I have a best friend in Florida. Her name is Shane, and I talk to her almost every day, or at least I try to. And while leading up to this trip, I was messaging her again every day. Like, should I buy this for the trip to Japan? What should I do? It's something, this is the day I leave, by the way. Oh, what do you want from Japan? Like, I'm talking to her while I am in Japan. Like, day one, I was talking to her the whole time, right? I send her a photo from like somewhere, I forget, somewhere in Japan. And I go, Japan's going great. She hits me with a, you're in Japan? So then I said, nah, I'm not in Japan. Why would I be in Japan? I'm not in Japan. You see those bonsais? Those are not Japanese bonsais. You see that? You see this little? That's not.
We're in Baltimore.
But yeah, we're in Detroit.
Yeah, this is what Detroit looks like now.
Yeah, this is what Detroit looks like now. Chad, I never went to Japan. I was in Detroit the whole time. That was the little street market that I got this at, by the way. Sometimes you just be walking in Japan and then there's like, bam, street market. Bam, street smarts. Oh, I saved this for you guys. There was a day where it's a playground. I should have taken a photo of the whole playground, but I thought you guys might want to see. Did your shit just fucking gnome me?
GAMBA. GAMBA.
Hey! Gains, isn't it? There are some really funny stores with weird English names. Oh my god, chat. When I was in Japan, I know this is sideways, tilt your heads. I was on a mission to eat the best egg pudding. I made it my fucking mission. I ended up having, how much egg pudding? Not counting convenience store egg pudding, like specialty stores that sell egg pudding. I think I probably tried like 5 of them, or 4, but this was one of them that I found just like in between train stations. We had to walk out of the train station to walk to another part that was a different train station, whatever. But once we came up from underground, the only thing I saw was this building, and it's just drenched in yellow and brown paint. And I can see on the window that there's like a little egg pudding painted on the window. I was like, yeah, I'm going in there. This place was called Marlowe's, and it definitely was the eggiest of the egg pudding. And all of their egg puddings come in glass containers. So I kept it as a little souvenir. This is from Marlowe's. They had so fucking many. I don't even know all the kinds they had because I was like, I'm just gonna do the basic. I got the smooth egg pudding, but I wanna go back, I don't know when, and do like an egg pudding flight. Because they got, how many ways can you make egg pudding? I don't fucking know, but the Japanese do. I don't fucking know. This is the first I've heard of egg pudding.
Thank you for resubscribing to my friend.
I'm gonna guess you didn't make it to the Japan streams. Thank you, Mike Zilla. Thank you for the 18 months. Is it like custard? It is like custard. It's like custard, like flan. If you've ever had those things, it's, yes. I'm struggling to explain it because it's in the name what it is. So I'm having a hard time. It's egg pudding. So how else can I say? Yeah, it's like flan, it's like custard. Oh. Okay, this might have looked like I put it in here on accident, but I actually saved this to show it to you. This is gonna be in the video because I was trying to experiment with like different ways to get shots, and I was like, oh, for this, I wanna like talk about the egg pudding, but first I want the camera to feel like it's the egg pudding that I'm about to eat. So I started having a giggle fit because I'm like, this looks fucking stupid. POV, you're getting a colonoscopy and the doctor likes what they see. Yeah, what it's like to be my Sun Chips bag. POV, I'm a beetle in a bag. Oh yeah, I saved this. It's not a very aesthetic photo, but I saved it because when I thought about the best food that we had in Japan, I mean, I can name a bunch of different things, but something that I really found out I enjoy, I used to give people shit for this. I used to give people shit for saying, I don't care what it tastes like, I just want to eat a lot of it. Because to me, I'm like, how can you be such a gluttonous little monster? But I finally get it. Pork gyoza, in particular, is so hard to be made poorly. Even when it's cold, even when it's like, you know, not pipingly fresh, it's still tasty. Okay, so this place that I took this photo of is from it's a restaurant where you sit down and there's nothing but an iPad in front of you. You order off the iPad, your server drops off whatever you order, you pay through the iPads, very little human interaction. You can order as much gyoza, and this place had more than gyoza, but we only went for the gyoza. You can order as much as you want, and no one can judge you for it. And no one can judge you for it. You eat pork? I don't. In Japan I do, but not in America. Anyway, so here at this restaurant in particular, the gyoza that I was taking a photo of is our favorite thing to order. We get like, I can't even count how many plates we order of this. But essentially it's gyoza with curry powder inside it and on top it. Gyoza with marinara sauce. I know, hear me out. It's actually fire. And gyoza with pesto. You're probably saying, my autism couldn't. And it probably can't. My autism can, and it's fucking fire. It's weird, I know, but it's so good. The one I didn't mention is the one covered in the mysterious white liquid, because that's tartar sauce. No a lot of parties going on where we were in that neighborhood. But we walked past this bar, and this one guy who I guess worked at the bar, here's the door to the bar, here's the guy. So he's like, there's like a walkway between them. So Booty and I are walking past this guy, and as we're walking past him, he goes to us in the like dorkiest voice. He's like, "You want a free drink? You want to drink with us? You want to drink here?" And immediately, of course, we're gonna say no. But then, before I fully said no, I looked in the bar and I saw, this is not a hyperbole, this is not a simile, this is not a metaphor. 2 men, that's it, in a big bar. Through the door, I could just see these 2 men. The rest of the bar is empty. 2 men. One of them was standing up. I don't know what he was doing. He was just standing there, and the other guy's like, "Oh, what have you done?" Doing karaoke. 2 white men in a bar. You want a drink here? No. I don't want to hang out with the drunk white guy singing Pink Pony Club. I, in fact, do not. What the fuck? He was a pink pony girl. No, I didn't want to hang out there. I'm so sorry. It was just, you know what? Enjoy yourself. Don't let me spoil all your fun. Is this the right video? No, I sent the wrong video. Dang. This video won't see the light of Instagram, so I'll show it to you guys. This was a really cool but small bamboo forest that we walked to in Kamakura. If you don't know what Kamakura is, it's like a seaside beach town, part of Japan. It's about like an hour or 2 away from Japan. God, we spent so much time in trains this time because we actually tried to like travel like outside of Tokyo and Kyoto. So we spent a lot of time in trains. But yeah, this is the day that I went in my full nunnery fit. And this garden was gorgeous. Very cool. But yeah, so I'm not gonna post this photo. It's so crazy it's so crazy because like when I look at I'm so glad I did this because I remember what I was wearing each day because of the video that I'm making for YouTube. But when I look at this dress, this outfit, I remember all the other shit I did that day. And it's blowing my mind because we went all over the place. Let me see if it's here. It's gotta be. Oh my God, this is still in Kamakura. This was like the tourist street. Do you guys remember this photo? With the dogs at the dog cafes? I said, tag yourself. I'm Awa Awa. That's me. You can be Tan Tan. Or maybe, how would you like to be Nan? Or Jam? Or Maple? This is inside of the I love her so much. When we climbed, if you didn't know this, and if I haven't said this on my stream, there is I think I have a photo of it in here somewhere. There is a shrine called the Fushimi Inari Shrine, where it has over 30,000 torii gates, and something like, I think it was like 30,000 steps, 20,000 torii gates. I don't know. I'm not the facts guy. I don't give a fuck. I just do things. So we actually climbed the whole mountain to the top of Mount Inari. When we did that, we were so fucking parched. There was a water machine like at every rest stop, basically. There was a lot. And for the first time in my life, I was like, yo, get the Pocari Sweat. And Booty was like, why? Pocari Sweat tastes weird. I was like, just do it. It has so much electrolytes. Oh my God, the Pocari Sweat was the best fucking thing I had in that whole day. The Pocari Sweat, after being so hot, humid, just like so gross and dripping with sweat. Oh my God, the Pocari Sweat literally saved me. I chugged it. I normally hate Pocari Sweat. Anyway, okay, this next one, I'm dying. Okay, this requires a little bit of an explanation, okay? Like salty liquid IV? Yes, literally. That's why I don't like it. That's literally what it tastes like. Yes, you nailed it. Okay, so I got a message from the pet sitter that at first I had to really think about and chew on, because I was like, what does she mean by that? So before I left for Japan, I left on the VOD channel. Shout out to Sai for keeping the VOD channel going. Hell yeah. I left on the VOD channel on one of the TVs so the cats could hear my voice and so they wouldn't panic. So the TV, for some reason, I don't know why, never went to sleep. So this is a good thing, right? So the TV has stayed on. The TV is on every time the pet sitter comes into the house. So the bad thing about this that I didn't think about is the pet sitter might just be hanging out, you know, playing with the cats, and then hear me say something like, fist your mom, you're gay, you stupid idiot moron, I spit in your eye, you like that, you little freak, I bet you do, haktua, haktua. So the pet sitter could hear stuff like that while they're just taking care of my pets, because that's how I talk, unfortunately, right? And I haven't really had the pleasure of that kind of conversation with them, so this might be jarring. Anyway, so this next message that I got from the pet sitter really took me off guard, because I forgot that I had done that. Like, I had forgotten that I had left VODs on the TV. This is photos of Mr. President. Your streaming self told Alexa to set a timer, and I turned it off, LOL. I like reading this and went, what does she mean? My streaming self? My VOD? Me and my VOD? Put a timer on the Alexa? Fuck, what else did you hear? What else did you hear? Oh my God, can you imagine if I had said, like, Alexa, play Despacito at any point during my VODs, and she went, okay, shuffling songs, and similar to Despacito. Sure, Mom. Yeah, I Xbox offed myself. But also, this photo of Mr. President is really cute, so I kept it. Look how cute he is! The pet sitter that I got for them was so sweet, because I've worked with them before, and through process of elimination figured out what her favorite snack is. The last time she pet sitted, I left like so many snacks on the table. I left cookies, I left like anything that I had. I left gummies, I left so like any variety of snacks. But I also left my personal storage of seaweed snacks. And I told her, like, help yourself, whatever you want, go ahead. Bro, when I came back, nothing was touched. She ate all the seaweed. I thought that for sure, like, there was no one else who loved seaweed. She loves seaweed. So for this time, I left her 2 packages of just huge boxes of seaweed. And I was like, help yourself. I also left some of the gummies, some of my peach gummies that I really like. I left her a couple of those. She ate those too. So I was really happy because at the end of the trip, when I came home, she got new toys for the cats, like a little Cheeto thing and a string and yeah, she didn't have to do that, but she got them new toys, which I thought was really sweet. It's time for the interactive portion of this show and tell. Were you asleep? Wake the fuck up, Richard. So in Japan, So, did you know that I went to Japan? Nice. Did you know? Autumn, thank you for the 26 ones. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Thank you. 2 years and then some. I'm awake, I'm up. I love when people eat food that I give. Man, I'm such a little freak because I love making people happy. I'm such a little freak. Yo, Tyler! Hell yeah! Tyler! Supporting the stream with no stream. You're not even getting anything for that. Tyler, you're not getting anything. You don't get anything, Tyler. You get nothing. Good day, sir. You get nothing for supporting a stream other than my earnest thank you. And then those chatters who maybe were watching ads before, now they don't have to. So if you're one of those people, please thank Tyler or anyone else who's gifted you a sub, please. Appreciate Tyler. Luke. It's gone. So I have to always pull up our texts so I can remember how to make our matcha. Where's the trash can? Worms in my brain. Oh, by the way, we're not in the kitchen for no reason. We are going to be making something on stream today. Sorry, I've just been yapping. I hope you don't mind. You literally asked me to, so you better not. Dang, this one's running out. There's more in here, but I'm gonna get the other bag that I have. Is it matcha beer? Is what? Is that what I'm making right now? Yeah, because I didn't get a chance to have it in Japan. I'm too little, I can't reach. Fuck, I gotta get the step stool. Sorry, I'm just moving my booby mags. So I put 2 tablespoons of matcha. You have Zin? You know what's crazy is they actually did have Zin. While in a convenience store buying something one night, Booty and I saw like just like the most touristy tourist looking guy in short shorts asking at the Combini if they sold Zin, which we found to be fucking hilarious because it's like, are you kidding me? you can't go 1 or 2 weeks, however long you're here, without fucking Zin. Zin is not good, by the way. Zin is awful. Anyway, but the real wrinkle in the story is, in fact, Japan does sell Zin, and we were laughing at him for it. They just didn't have it at that particular Combini. That's the real wrinkle. What's Zen? Sometimes I can't tell if you guys are fucking with me.
M'lady.
Imagine being reliant on nicotine. Couldn't be me. Congratulations, chicken nuggets, being nicotine free. Oh, it's LSD? What? You have to be fucking with me. I went to Japan to visit the Zen, sorry, I said it fucked up. The Zen garden. All right, who's making matcha beer with me? Me. Perfect. You get your 2 tablespoons of matcha. You get 3 ounces of water. I don't put it through a strainer or anything because it's not necessary. I whisk it fine enough. It's not necessary. Do you ever consider buying? Sick of straight men. And here's the thing, I'm gonna say it. When I'm saying I'm sick of straight men, I'm not talking about those of you who are respectful. I'm not talking about those of you who don't act that way. I'm talking about the ones who do. So please, don't go, oh, Yeb hates men, but I'm a man, so I guess she hates me. I'm out of here, click. Well, if you are thinking that way, then there's a good chance you might be on that list anyway, so. All right, so this is where it's gonna get freaky. I'm gonna add some ice and I'm gonna shake this up. Just like that. I don't want to put too much. What are you doing out here? Get back in the freezer. This is gonna be weird. Okay, now that I have this, oh fuck me, where's the cap? Whew, thought I lost it. Sorry. This is how I used to shake it at my job, one-handed. Not good for you. I used to do it two-handed. I like my drinks jorked, not stirred. All right, I need like the biggest cup I have, but I don't think I have like anything too large. So I'm just gonna do a little bit, I guess. This is fine. Okay. Gamer Subs cup, that's as big as I got, but I want it to look pretty. Do you think I should add the matcha first or the beer first? Oh my God. Why? I don't understand. You've been subbed for what, like six months? How long have you been subbed? You sound like a real piece of work. Put the matcha first? Okay, I'll put the matcha first. All right. Yeah, coming back from my trip to Japan, chat, I pretty much actively decided that I am not going to get as one guide anymore. I do hate the term one guide because it's not very fair to streamers. Because genuinely, it really just takes one annoying person to kind of fuck up the whole vibe of your stream. But I've decided that if someone's being annoying, if you guys, like, if you want the mods to, like, audit somebody, time them out or whatever, just let them know. I'm going to do my best to ignore it. It was fun for a while, but it's starting to affect my head. It genuinely is starting to bug me. It's starting to bug me. So. Thank you, Leroy.
Killing spree.
Well, all right, damn. I think it's fun when you get one guide. I mean, I like to make fun of it. If I choose to do it from like here on out, more than likely I'm literally making it fun. But there have been times where I am not trying to make it fun and I'm just mad. All right, matcha beer time. Ready? But at this point, you've been so clear. It's not even like it's not even a matter of me not making it clear, right? It's just people being shitty. Like, I can't change that. I agree, it is good to set examples, but that's why I like doing ban appeals on stream so that people can see like what got someone banned and how not to act. Look at how green this is. Look at how green, and then I drop it on top of my laptop. Look at how green this is. I just remembered, isn't your Gamer Subs cup shipping in June? You know, I was gonna ask you. Chat, where's my cup? Why don't you have it yet? Where's my cup? Where's my cup and why don't you have it? Should I add sugar? Yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit of sugar. Or actually, no, maybe it's fine. Shit. Whoa. If you don't like matcha, then you won't like it. But I love matcha. It's really good. It's got a big head. I thought I was pouring it okay, but I guess not. It was really hard to tell with all the matcha in there. Maybe the beer should have gone first. It's really good. Because it's literally beer matcha. It's matcha beer. What kind of beer ain't yours? Matcha beer. No, I was pouring it fine. I guess it was just interacting with the matcha strangely.
This tastes like a woman who's
I will say, given the choice between a regular beer and a regular matcha or a beer matcha, I'd pick the separate beer and matcha, but this is still good. Why is this all foam? Why is this all foam? What the fuck? I know it looks like I'm not enjoying it. Embarrassing? There was a day that, what did we eat? But I had something with like a lot of chocolate. I forgot what it was. I ate something that was like very chocolatey. And then immediately after, we found a thrift store that we wanted to go into. Keep in mind, the one person who I expect to let me know if like my breath is bad or my fly is down is the person I'm traveling with, which in this situation is Booty. So we just ate something super chocolatey. We went to this thrift store, and then I asked someone if I can try something on. So she's like, yeah. And the way, actually chat, this is really important. The way that trying things on in Japan works is very different from here. They'll ask you to take your shoes off and leave them outside the fitting room. And for ladies, as I found out through this experience, they'll offer this to everyone, every lady ever that tries clothes on. They give you a little like hood to put over your face. So when you put the clothes on, you're not getting your makeup on the clothes. Especially if the clothes, in this case, are like off the rack, which is not the case in every store in Japan, because there are some stores where you'll go to try things on, and the clothes that you try on is different than the clothes that you buy, because they keep the clothes that you buy wrapped individually in plastic in the back. They grab your size and your color and they hand it to you at checkout. And you just tried on the stock shirt, pants, etc. But in this scenario, it's thrift. So you buy it right off the rack, right? So we walk into a thrift store, we just ate some dessert. I go to try stuff on. The lady looks at me to like, I guess to assess if I'm wearing makeup or not. But that's not what I thought she was doing at the time. She looks at me really hard and she goes, sumimasen, and she hands me the little hood that you put on over your head. You can see out of it, but it does look funny. I do have photos of it. for the 2 fucking years, Sandoff Cape. Let's go. This beer hitting just right, actually. Ah. Did I tell you guys about the flavored sausage? Please tell me if I did or not. My tongue is green. If I didn't, like, you could ask for sausages that were flavored with truffle, flavored with Japanese herbs. There was one that was raclette and mozzarella. There was, I'm trying to remember, yuzu and black pepper. It was the best fucking thing we had there. It was so goddamn good. Fuck, god damn it. I couldn't even pick a favorite sausage. It was so fire. Anyway, search beer if you don't like beer, maybe don't do that. But if you like beer and you're having a hard time to decide where to go eat, search beer. What kind of sausage are we talking? Like really finely minced hot dog texture? What kind of looser andouille? I mean, I'm not a sausage anything because I'm vegetarian. But yeah, I'd say it's probably closer to an andouille. It's like a stuffed sausage casing, like all of it stuffed in-house because they flavor it in-house. So yeah, it's just like, just imagine like the tastiest sausage you can, and that's literally what it was. Grilled meats and beer are undefeated. That was such a fluke too. That was such a fluke day. But then we ended up finding that and it was so good. I was having a really hard time. I don't think I talked about this, but I was having a really hard time. I really want to get to the content, but I can't stop talking. I'm really sorry. I was having a really hard time shopping in Japan. Like, I was trying to make that the main focus of what I was doing. I packed maybe like 3 articles of clothing, and that was it. My plan was to get all my clothes in Japan, but I was having a really, really hard time. I was humbled, chat. I was humbled. I was having a hard time because, okay, you remember how I'm really bad at math? You remember that? Okay, cool. So I am still, that very much is true. And I was having a hard time with the conversions from yen to USD. And when I was walking into stores that I really liked, I kept telling myself, this is way too expensive. Like, I did go into one store that I really, really loved. And some stores will do that thing where they're like shopping with you. Like if you walk into a store in Japan and there's no one else in there, chances are the person who's on the shift, they're gonna become your new BFF and they're gonna find clothes they think you like and show it to you while you're shopping. That happens. So that's a lot of societal pressure for me. So that was tough. Anyway, but I would go into stores that I liked. I would see something I wanted and it would be like 70,000 yen. Sorry. No, yeah. Or like 49,000 yen, which if we're doing the conversion, 49,000 is probably like, hold on, let me do the math. You can figure it out. At that time, when I'm seeing these numbers for clothes, I'm like, that's way too much. That's too much. I can't do that. So I kept walking into stores, seeing things that I liked, but not enough that I was willing to drop that much money on it, right? So I was having a really hard time shopping because it felt that everything was so goddamn expensive, especially thrifting. When I ended up finding a place that I did want to shop at, which was hard because some places were just pretty meh, like 45 bucks. Right. 4,900. Yes, it is what I meant. Sorry. I cannot emphasize enough how much I hate numbers. Yeah, I be saying 70,000 when I mean 7,000, and I am just this way. Also, okay, pause. Speaking of numbers, we're 1 away from 69. What if? You poor thing. Why are you still fucking here, you nerd? You fucking bitch. Sorry, I had a beer and it made me angry. Anyway, whatever. I just couldn't do the conversions right. So I kept looking at things I liked. Let's go! Thank you, Afrin. 69 subs, chat. Can't beat that. Fuck yeah. Anyway, so I would see things I liked, but would end up walking away and not buying it. There was a full day that I spent just looking for something to buy, to wear, and didn't. It was like 4 or 5 hours of this. It was very tough. there was a point where I went into a mall and I'm by myself, so I'm shopping by myself, and all the girls there are so sweet. I know it's almost like a forced, expected politeness. I don't give a fuck because I'm hearing it and feeling it like we are girly pops. I know you are paid to be nice. I don't care because it's working. You know what I mean? I'm like, we're besties now. You and me, we're shopping together. Whatever. So this one store I went into, I really loved all the clothes. Most stores are like this in Japan too, if it's not thrifted or whatever. If it's not off the rack. Everything is one size. So pants, one size. Shirt, one size. So if you were to pick up a shirt and go to someone who worked there and said, this please, they'd go, okay, it's one size by the way, which is what kept happening to me. Everything I'd pick up and hand to them, they'd say, it's one size by the way. And I'd go, yeah, I know, like I figured that out. That's okay, like that's cool. I finally understood why they kept I have to pee. Okay, yay! So I mentioned the Fushimi Inari Shrine, right? I wanted to show this to you guys because, again, it was something like 30,000 torii gates with 30,000 steps. This was how close together each torii gate was. Like, on top of each other. So, it's like every step was punctuated with a torii gate. I have really great photos, really great footage from this hike. But I do want to say, that I'm going to say it, and I'll probably say this in the video. The hike to the top was very demanding and difficult. Fun, hot, sweaty work, right? You get to the top, and I shit you not, I think everyone who got up there with us that day felt the same way. It's very much, is this it? Kind of vibe. Because though you do have a great view, there's also like another final shrine there at the top, right? And that's it. You kind of expect that there'd be more. There was a gift shop, but it was closed. And everyone else who had climbed the same steps with us, they were kind of just like idling around under some shade. Like you could tell they were kind of like, well, whoa, we just go down now? We went up, now what? It's a contemplative practice, you see. Yeah, it's not about reaching the top, it's the fact that you did it, which again, I would do again because I love being sore. I love muscle fatigue. I love being in pain. It's my favorite. And I realized that after revisiting Japan, it's gonna put me back in the gym for sure. I hadn't been going to the gym because every time I get a tattoo, I can't go to the gym, so then I stop going to the gym. But then I remembered, oh my God, I love feeling like a workhorse. I love like carrying the load of my ginormous ass up 30,000 steps. It's so fun. It's fun to me. Bug. This bug nearly killed me. Let me explain. This is a cute, tiny little bug. Very cute and very tiny. When we noticed this bug, Booty and I pulled over. We took a video and some pictures because it's a funny little bug. Isn't this a funny bug? I was wearing my Onitsuka Tigers. Let me pull this out for you. I was wearing my Onitsuka Tigers on this hike. Which, by the way, good luck buying them in the States, bitches. Tariffs, motherfucker. I got myself 2 pairs of Onitsuka Tigers. This is pair 1. I was wearing these on this hike. And not a whole lot of traction on them. They're very like very smooth brain shoes. So we're looking, that's a good bug right there. We're looking at this bug and taking videos of it and like making jokes and stuff. I have to pee. Pee. I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. Ah, yeah. I want to bring you with me. Party like a rock. Party like a rock star.
M'lady.
Hello? Soup! Soup, come here! Come here, Mama! Soup, do you want to say hello? Do you want to say hi? Soup! 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 You want to say hi? Soup! 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 Everybody missed you. Oh my God. Of course we summoned Mr. President. That's how you sound. This is, what the fuck was that? I didn't hear anything. Hi. This thing's fucking loaded. Watch out. This thing's fucking loaded. Are you looking at me? This thing's fucking loaded. This was at a cafe that was a total tourist trap. Complete tourist trap. 1000%. But I didn't give a fuck. This place was like, you need to know what you want to order before you come in, and you are not allowed to switch seats, because the greatest appeal of this restaurant was that there were some seats, not many, that you got to sit out over the river. This river in Kyoto that ran through the historic part of Gion. It's gorgeous, right? So when I'm standing outside of this restaurant, there's a bunch of people there, and they're like, oh, I want the seats, whatever. And I'm like, what seats? Like, we just wanted a place to eat, right? They go to seat us, and there's one table available, and she goes, here you are. Bitch, we got the seats. And I looked, you could see everybody inside the restaurant was so jealous. Because we lucked out. Look at this. Look at this. Tourist trap, escape room? No. No, it's just like a space where tourists would love to come and eat. Because they have expensive hamburger and souffle pancake. But yeah, this was our view. I thought it was really cool. I had a great time. Food was good. Oh, I also wanted to show you guys kind of like how a lot of the thrifted dresses and clothes for stuff for ladies looked. Like, I wanted to show this specifically to a couple of you guys on stream. So like, this is a thrift store in Kyoto. And this thrift store was the one that I did actually like because the prices were high, but not like too crazy doable. They had so much shit. So much shit. But like the other thing about it was they were, what's on my neck? The other thing about it is they were all a little too thick for how hot it was. And just for traveling, it was like very, very thick stuff, like super thick. This whole section is just sundresses. This I would have bought a million of. I just wanted to show you guys what it looked like. This dress, the one that I'm holding out with like the strappy bits and stuff, super cute, super cute. This was $69. What kind of thrift store sells a fucking dress for $69? Does nobody thrift or something? That's wild. Thrifting is not the culture in Japan. Thrifting is a completely, I don't want to say it's like an American thing, but from what I know, it's an American thing. It's just not something that people there are interested in. Now, granted, there are a lot of people in Japan who wear upcycled and vintage clothing, but that in itself is a statement. It's not like to get by with a bargain. It's a statement piece. Because I see a lot of people in like, oh, what are you wearing? Who are you wearing? And they're wearing upcycled or vintage goods. They don't wear that stuff because it's thrifty. They wear it because they paid a lot of money for it or because it's a statement. They don't wear it for the bargain aspect. They wear it for the fashion aspect, which, to be fair, we wear it for the fashion aspect, but we also wear it for the bargain aspect. So that's not their POV going into it. Yeah, they have a ton of like secondhand things. That you will find everywhere. That's not a question, but it is more expensive. Or more expensive than it is here, like shopping at Goodwill or whatever. Yeah, totally. Like, I was just talking about this, but like people, they will wear jeans, but it is more of a statement. Choosing to wear jeans in Japan, it's not like here in the States where, oh, I'm just gonna go to the store, let me throw on some jeans. No, jeans are street fashion in Japan. You're running to the store, well, if you're a businessman, you're probably on your way to work, so you're in a suit. If you're a student, you're probably wearing some like cool loose slacks and like, I don't know, a t-shirt. People don't really wear jeans unless they're making a statement. Japanese denim world renowned. I saw some stores that were just like upcycled or fit, like custom fit denim. It's not, I'm not trying to make it seem like what I'm saying is the law. It's just something I noticed where people will only wear denim or jeans to make a fashion statement. Not so much just like, oh, I'm running to the store, let me throw on some jeans. That's not how they wear jeans whatsoever, which is how we wear jeans, in my opinion. I wonder if the clothing quality is better over there. Depending what we're comparing, right? Because if you're comparing Forever 21 to like the thrift store I just showed you, absolutely 100%. Everything is just like a little bit thicker, in my opinion, like more well made, like that much you can tell. But it depends where you're shopping, totally depends. Because I also went into, I didn't take photos of this, but I also went into a store called WeGo, which is like, I guess Japan's equivalent of Forever 21. It was great, but I had the same problem where they had sizes like small, medium, large. I didn't fit. I didn't fit into a lot. Matter of fact, large was, I bought jeans from Japan from Goo, which is the sister to Uniqlo. I bought jeans from Goo and they were a large. And like, I know I'm saying that with like a face because I'm not a large here in the States. So when I had to buy a large, I was like, I get it, fine, I get it. I can't wear your pants, Japan, fine, I get it. I'm not allowed to, but I want to. So I bought them. I bought the large and I love them. They're sick. But yeah, places like WeGo and even Goo is considered the fast fashion stores in Japan. I don't know their policy about like where they're sourcing their stuff, if it's more ethical or less ethical. I have no idea. All I know is really the majority of the clothes I did get was from Goo because they fit me the best and they were the most economically priced. And then everything else I got was thrifted. Just about everything. Thrifted. Japan's. This is a photo of the fucking cat. Who was here for this stream? Let me see a show of hands. I hadn't stopped thinking about these cats and I was watching the clips from this stream and just kicking my feet and giggling. The cat that I kept calling Peter Dinklage looked exactly like Peter Dinklage. I couldn't stop. Like when I was watching, I watched back like a portion of the Cat Cafe clip and I kept going, "Hi, Peter." He literally looked like Peter Dinklage. He was so cute. And like this little kitty here on the left, that one that kept letting us hit their butt, they had little legs like Mr. President. The most beautiful, soft, peachy color I've ever fucking seen on a cat before. Look at those eyes. Scottish fold. And then of course we have the mean mug and Tabby right next to them. This cat, if you watch the VOD back, this cat just mean mugs the whole day. 24/7. They have one job and it's be mean mug. That's it. Oh my God. I love these cats. This was so fun. This was so fun. I had so much fun. This is at Fluffy's Cafe. I had so much fun. And I was talking about this to Booty after I was done with that stream, but I was really hoping that it wasn't like annoying to the people who were in there because they were just in there to enjoy some cats. And I was trying very hard to be quiet while also speaking with you guys. So it was tough to like juggle that and manage that. But yeah, I couldn't tell if everyone in there hated me or didn't mind me, which is like classic, right? Classic social anxiety. I cannot tell if everyone hates me or if they're not even thinking of me at all. Did you go to Don Quixote, the penguin wearing the Santa hat shop? Yes, we went to Don Quixote on stream actually, and I got some stuff for chat in Don Quixote on stream. Which, by the way, if I got you something from Don Quixote or if you won something from the Gachapong day, I haven't shipped it out yet, and there is a reason for that, and that is because today we are actually doing more Gachapong. And I will show you how in 10-15 minutes. Oh my God, speaking of regrets, this is the one Miku figure that I would go back in time to get. If I was given a fucking time machine, I wouldn't stop atrocities from happening to a singular soul. No, I wouldn't save anybody. I'd save myself in the future from the regret of not purchasing Punk Hatsune Miku. I was like, oh, but she's just too expensive. It's not enough. It's never enough. Another one. I poop my pants. I too much soda pop. And I poop my pants. This was at the same lake river that Booty sat in the dirt and pooped his pants. Like, I think this was like 2 days later. We went to the same river to have breakfast because there's not really breakfast there in Japan. There's pastry shops and stuff. So we're eating pastries by the river. And I was like, I'm sure it won't happen to me. I had wet butt all day. Oh. Had to stop by the Automaton rack in Don Quixote. They have, they didn't have any new ones from what I could tell. But they did have like this lucky cat that I didn't see last time. But I love I have a Hatsune Miku automaton. I have two. Alright, I'm gonna stop this right here. So, chat. We're looking at this. There's a lot of words. Some words that we can't quite read. But there are one word that we can. Do you guys remember making a joke? Like, well, hey, where is it? Did I not bring it down with me? Oh my God, I hate myself. Oh, here it is. Do you guys remember saying, hey, yeah, did you check to see if Japan has rhino pills? And I said, chat, don't be ridiculous. Why the fuck would Japan have rhino pills? They do. They sure do. And yes, I did. Yeah, we're gonna be taking these. Not today. We're gonna do this on Monday. Will Monday be the day I finally get a bonnier? I don't know. Let's find out. It's gotta work. It's gotta hit. It owes us. We're gonna be taking this rhino pill on Monday on stream, so if you want to see that, it's not weird. Trust me, it's not what you're thinking. I don't have a penis, but it's fun to see the effects. The only 2 times that taking rhino pills has ever made me feel anything was the very first time I took it to say, what's the worst that could happen? You want to know what happened? It was like drugstore ADHD medication. I locked in for at least 2 hours. It was awesome. And I've been chasing that dragon ever since. I kept taking drugstore rhino pills, sex honey, you name it. I've had it. And then on top of that fact, I went, well, we gotta go deeper. We tried extends on stream. Extends being the thing that doctors are really like, you know what, do it if you absolutely need to have a boner, like life or death you need a boner, but maybe don't. We did extends on stream. And that was the second time that I've ever felt something taking a boner pill. And that was a very physiological response. You guys all remember how fucking red I got, and I got so like hot, like everywhere. That was crazy. So the science continues on Monday. We're gonna be taking Japanese Don Quixote rhino pills and seeing what the fuck gonna happen. So join us then. There's gonna be more, obviously, not just taking rhino pills. I have a plan. But right next to this rhino pill thing area was, I didn't know this because the only reason I noticed was because there were not little boys, but like high school boys standing in front of it and giggling. Right next to this is a wall of Tanga eggs. A wall of Tanga eggs. So like I have literally in my hand, I have this box of rhino pills, and I'm standing there and I'm looking at some phone cases or something right next to the Tanga eggs that I didn't see. And then I hear a bunch of high school boys going, ha, 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 in Japanese. They're like talking to each other like, ha, 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 ha. Like, oh, grab that guy. Tell him to buy one of these. Like, they're just like memeing on it. And I'm here like, don't let them see this. I don't want these high school boys to see. I don't know if they're giggling at me or at the eggs, but they're probably giggling at the eggs. But I'm really excited about this. This should be fun. Oh, chat, I did end up finding the cat owner gachapon. So this gachapon is just a bunch of photos of cats and their owners, and then you give this machine 300 yen, and it spits out a photo of a cat and its owner, and that's it. It's a complete stranger to you. You have no idea who this person is. But I finally found it. I was out of yen, though, so I didn't end up getting one. But it's there. Is the one next to it just stock photos of strangers? Yes, it is, actually. And there was also one that was just photos of families, which I think is probably the worst thing that you can give to a random person out there. You have no idea. Literally, it's children and adults just hugging. Families. There was one, I didn't include a photo of it because I only wanted to talk about it in the YouTube video, but I'll talk about it because you asked. There's one of convicts. Just headshots of people who've been arrested. No, I also did not buy that. But if I was going to buy any, I would have bought the cat and their owner. Oh my god. This was this food. Chat, where do you think I got this? This is Michelin star tempura shrimp and vegetables with beer. Where do you think I got this? Japan. Good answer, Steve. This was delicious, and this was purchased at the fucking airport. Michelin star tempura fried at the fucking airport. You know how airport food is like, ha ha ha, really expensive for what? This was at the fucking airport. And Booty got katsu curried on. You can kind of see it here. That was the airport food, right? Let me show you the plane food. I passed out like 3 times when I made you this salad. Chat, this salad dressing literally looked like cum. It was so dense and white and chunky. It was good though, I should say. It was very, very yummy. I think he likes it. It literally looks like nut. It straight up looks like nut. I just had to show that to you. Anyway, this is my Pom Pom Preen collection right now as it stands.
Killing spree.
Am I interrupting something? This is my Pom Pom Preen collection. This is everything I got that was Pom Pom Preen in Japan. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 regular stuffed. We have 1 pillow stuffed. Oh, sorry, I forgot to count the sushi roll. So 7. I got 1 car air purifier, 2 keychains, band-aids, clips, nails. 3 keychains. A lamp, 3 totes, a makeup bag, a bag to put the Pom Pom Preen in, 2 Pom Pom Preen cameras, an umbrella, a brush, face masks, and a magnet. I looked at this and do you want to know what I said? I looked at this haul and I said, I could have got more. Is this stuff cheaper there or just for the novelty? You can't get this stuff in America. This stuff is not available in the States as easily as Reddit-worthy. You think so? This stuff is like everywhere. Sorry, this stuff. When my mom asked me if I liked Labubus, I was like, Labubus? I don't get into that kind of stuff. But I do really like this fat fucking yellow dog. That's genuinely how I said it. And she went, oh, is that the photo you sent me of you standing in front of what looked like a giant Pokemon? And she's talking about my Instagram post. Bro, if you didn't know, I posted some really great photos of me that Booty took on the trip on my Instagram. I don't know what the command is, but yeah, if you missed that, that sucks. You should go comment on that post right now and say, wow, Japan looks great, wow. Went to Japan, got all this exclusive pom-pom stuff. Reddit would eat it up. You think so? I really don't care what Reddit thinks, but I do care what other pom-pom Preen lovers think. There were so many people who... The thing that I noticed... Sorry, I'm getting excited. The thing that I noticed about people who like particular Sanrio characters is Kuromi people are always going to have a stank face on. Whether or not they themselves are stank, they're going to have a stank face on. That's just an example. My Melody people, they're gonna have my Melody stickers, keychains everywhere. They're gonna be really shy. Pom Pom Preen fans are going to be the most resting, friendly-faced motherfuckers you're ever gonna see. And that was the case in Japan. Every person I saw with a keychain, backpack, like even like a lanyard or something, or like a wrap around their suitcase. If it was Pom Pom Preen, I'd look them dead in the eyes and they're like this. No thoughts, head empty. My people, we don't have thoughts. We are just here. And I love that for me and them. My people. I also saw a lot of Pachaco stuff, so did Jeff. No, sorry, his name's not Jeff. I'm so sorry, Pete. Sorry, someone in chat just went, she's talking to me? No, sorry, I'm talking to Pete. Pete, the Pachaco stand. I'll never forget you. I thought about you every time I saw something Pachaco themed because in truth, I don't know anyone else who likes Pachaco. At least you do. Can you give a rating of karaoke people? I don't really know a lot of karaoke people. But I feel like, and I've said this before, I feel like if you like karaoke, you probably are just the literal definition of I'm quirky, not in a derogatory way. Like you are just that. Like you probably really like green and pink together, I do, but you probably like it more. You probably, I don't know, you're probably the light of someone's life or something like that. I don't fucking know. You probably make everybody's world better that you're in. Fuck, I don't fucking know. Jeez. Fuck, I feel like karaoke stands are just like positive people or whatever. They're just like fucking rule or some shit. I don't fucking know. Holding it down for Pachaco. Pete! 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 I saw so much Pachaco stuff, if it makes you feel any better. And it was cute. And it was cute. He is very old school. I was gonna say you're probably old too, but hey, I was trying to say nice things, so. Lastly, this photo, you guys already saw my Hatsune Miku stand, but in case you missed it, this is how we're looking right now. Lastly, Soup and Mr. President missed me so much. This is a photo of me sitting on the couch and Soup laying on my leg, which she never does, and Mr. President seeing this, and of course, he had to come over and lay on top of her and me, and for some reason, she was cool with it. She stayed like that for way too long. Like a literal dog pile. Like, this is my lap, this is Soup, this is Mr. President. Look at my little monsters. I love them so much. I miss them. I miss them so much. Well, chat, you now have AIDS. How do you feel? About the same. Slay. Can I show you something even better, though? This will help with your AIDS. So I bought these with the explicit purpose of playing with them. My plan was to do this while we were in Japan still, but we're not in Japan anymore. So we're gonna have to play with it at home. Oh shit, let me get all this out of the sink. 1 second, gamers. Yes, soothe my visual aids. I think they got shots for that or something. All right, so I got this for you, for me, for us. And, yep, okay, I'm just gonna show it to you. So there's this thing these in like a sink or something, and I'm not gonna get in? Bro, people wash their dogs in the sink. How much do you think I weigh? Yeah, I'm a dog. The dog and me? Yeah, we weigh just fine, thank you. Why are you backseating I cannot believe you, chat. You are literally so boring. Go have fun. Go learn to live a little. People wash their feet in the sink. They sure do. All right. Oh my God. Oh, this smells so fucking good. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm gonna need scissors and they're over there. I do it. Can I ask? Wait, you wash your feet in the sink? Wait, what? I do sometimes. Okay, can I? All right, I'm gonna level with you. Oh! Fuck yeah. Let's get them primes. I do want to move the camera so you guys can see the water, because that's the whole point. So I'm gonna sit up. Come here, chat. Thanks, Twitch, for the random hype train. Yeah, thanks, I guess. I used to do that when I was a kid. Oh, wait, I can just move the main cam. That's way smarter. I'm gonna do that instead. I used to do that when I was a kid. I used to wash my feet for fun. Don't ask me why. I thought it was fun. Here we go. Yes, dude, bro, brother, man. Yes! Every time I see Yeb's knee, I get sympathy pain. Bro, my knee was really, really, really painful to tattoo. I just want you guys to be able to see the water. But now you won't be able to see my head. What a dilemma. You know what? We'll have both. Yes, bro. Can I even be stopped? The answer is no. I'm so fucking smart. We got water cam. Oh, yes, my brother. My brother in water cam, yes. Here, right underneath chat. Perfect! Actually, no, I'll put it right here. Perfect! Look, you can see the water! Yeah, I even surprised myself. Why are so many of you confused? It's a streamer in a sink. It's all very self-explanatory. No, that's just Twitch chat. And here's the thing. It'll never stop being what it is, which is is compatible with the mod. So he has a quest to go on. I really want to do that on Monday. So if you guys are cool with it, we're going to be playing with the Dagoth mod on Monday. Is that cool? I'm really excited about it. Again, we'll be playing with it again. Hey, where'd you go? The water is so like shiny. Oh God, should I keep some of these? Oh, whatever. Okay, let me show you some of the bath bombs I got. Monday is stacked. You know how I do. I thought you guys would be really excited about this. It's a Godzilla bath bomb. It's a Godzilla one. Isn't that fun? Get it? Because he lives under the water. You can get any of these lovely cryptids, but obviously I'm hoping for Godzilla. It looks like there's Godzilla, a three-headed dragon with 3 heads. Mothra. I don't know what these are. I'm struggling. Can you tell? I've only seen like the one newer Godzilla movie. That's all I know about him.
Thank you for resubscribing to my
Cinema.
friend,
Oh, it's a
Mia.
chimera. Ghidorah has 3 heads. Okay, slay. Yeah, we have Ghidorah in here. Tyler, thank you so much for the 5. Oh my God, I'm so excited for this one too. Monchichi! Monchichi bath bomb! And look, they kind of stand there like sunny angels. What's up with that? I'm so excited. The one thing about this that I wasn't cheesed about, sorry, let me turn the water on again, is that these are like $5 each. If you look at like the amount of yen it costs, these are all literally $5 each. And I got a lot of them, so hey, sub to your streamer, because she's doing this for you. I probably won't be able to keep these, because once we're done with the gachapon in these, we're going to be playing a mini game while we cook with chat, where you guys are going to be gifted these randomly. Okay, so we have Monchichi, we have Godzilla. Oh my God, I've laid an egg. Chat, I've laid an egg. We got cinnamon roll. Damn it! I guess I'll send this to Shane if one of you doesn't end up winning it. I wanted the pom-pom. All right, I will put our loot right here for now. Actually, I'll lose it. Let me put it away from where I can knock it over. All right, chat, let's keep going. Which one do you want to do next? I also got this one. So this one is weird because it's not like named after a franchise or anything. It's just Super Mystery Magazine Bath Bomb. And it's meant to be like, I don't know, like other cryptids and shit, like the front Something I did while I was in Japan, it was I'm gonna talk about this in the YouTube video. It was something called My Only Fragrance, which you can Google if you're feeling curious about, but it was so nice. I don't know if it's like a new thing in Japan. I'm gonna put another food one in. This one is katsu. These are the ones you can get. I want the mystery! It's kind of shaped like, and now, excuse me, why is the mystery shaped like that? Dustin! Thank you for the 50 months chat. Say hi to Dusty. Why is it kind of shaped like... Welcome back, Yeb. I hope you had fun in Japan. I had a great time. And right now, we are using bath bombs that are actually gachapong on the inside. Mystery shaped. Anyway, as I was saying, I went to this thing. Why he can? I went to this thing called My Only Fragrance, where you mix together smells that you like and make perfume. And it's a custom perfume to your scents because you're the one making it. So I did that, and it was a lot of fun. I had a great time. I made a smell that's smelly, and I wish you could sniff it, but you can't because Twitch doesn't have smell-o-vision yet. But I 10 out of 10 would recommend that experience to everybody. Whoops, just looked over at what you're actually doing. What's wrong with what I'm actually doing? I'm playing with bath bombs, and I fit in the sink. Anyway, so, thank God it doesn't. So, it was really cool. I don't know if it's only in Japan. What did you make it smell like? It's hard to express it, but it ended up being grapefruit, bergamot, rose, and with the accent smell of green tea. That's what I ended up making. So apparently that is what I smell like. Finding fragrances that have only the scents I like is so hard. Then I feel like you might like this because you get to make your own. And they have like, I forget how many scents that you can sniff. About 70, and then they have accent smells. So they don't tell you what the 70 sniffs are, but they do tell you what the accent smells are. So I didn't know what I was picking. I just knew what I was sniffing, you feel me? It was really cool. I would recommend it. But something that happened while we were there was you have to sniff all the scents to find out which ones you like, right? So I was sniffing them so hard that I guess I like accidentally touched some of the oil to my mouth. The whole day, I just tasted the smells like I was eating the perfume. It was, again, fun, and just don't be like me. Don't do that. But like, bro, it was the whole day. All I tasted was perfume. Anyway, this is the katsu ball. Let's see what we get. What the fuck is this shit? I know I put it in, but I forgot what this is. What the? Oh, that's the cryptid ball. That's the cryptid ball. That's the cryptid ball. Wow, chat. This piss water sure is mighty nice smelling. Dare me to drink it a little? Dare me to drink it a little? I'm gonna lube up my leg. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, it came out! Chat, I laid an egg. Something's wrong with my legs. I go like this, and then this, and I end up... What the fuck is this? What the hell? Can anyone tell me what cryptid this is? Beluga Man? Yeah, of course they had a sniffer palette cleanser. They're professionals. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this? The sperm. It's a mermaid? Why does he look like that? Literally, why does he look like that? He's your kid now. What?
Killing spree.
It's the Ocean Man. Well, one of you is gonna get the Ocean Man in the mail. I hope you're excited. The Ocean Man. All right, let's put in another ball. Let's fucking go, Monchichi time. Can I get some fucking pogs for Monchichi, please? This one you might have to pry out of my cold dead hands. This one you might have to pry out of my cold dead hands. I'm really sorry I just did that. I'm really, really, really sorry. I'm really sorry I just did that. My hands are wet and I can't tear it because my hands are wet. There we go.
lady.
Who are they trying to keep out of these things? Okay, perfect. So, like, obviously the way that going through an airport with shit like this works is they're gonna scan, like, x-ray scan your shit to make sure that you don't have, like, a bomb. So, like, I was really afraid that they were gonna take my nudie mags that I bought, but I was also really afraid they were gonna take my bath bombs. Cause, like, hello, it's the second word in the name. I just didn't know if it was okay, cause it's so much of one thing, like, I don't know, right? But thankfully nothing happened. They let me take it. Oh, don't worry, TSA. They're just bath bombs. Yeah, these ones are just for the sink. All right, this is the Monchichi ball. It's gonna look like piss. Hell yeah. Can I get a piss yeah? I'm really sorry again, but I just got stoked because we got a crab claw. We got a motherfucking crab claw, motherfucker. Crab claw, bitch. Get crab clawed. Get pinchy grabbered. So far, it's looking pretty good. We got some really good loot. Did I miss one? Is there like, did I miss a ball? No, I think I'm good, right? I don't think we are missing any. Wow, this water is so nice and soft. This water is so lovely. A little stinky, but really nice. All right, let's put in Gojira. Let's see what happens. Let's do Gojira ball. Which one do you want from Gojira, chat? Which Gojira ball are we into? See? Why can't you all be so simple? Jesus Christ. Be like Gojira. It's about to get weird. It's about to get weird. Should I try to, like, bottle this stuff and sell my sink bathwater to you guys? All right, who's gonna buy my sink bathwater? Here's the thing about buying bathwater. What are you gonna fucking do with it? Drink it and stroke your shit? What does anyone get out of that? Because I know Sydney Sweeney partnered with, like, Sasquatch or some kind of soap company to, like, to make a soap with her bathwater in it. But my question is genuinely and truly, what are you gonna do with it? Is it just the idea? Adding it to my own bathwater amalgamation. I just don't get it. Like, what's the appeal of selling your bathwater? Why would you even... Maybe I'm just too naive and I just don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get it. All right, here we go. This is about to get freaky. Bathwater collection? I guess there are worse things. Damn, this one's fast as fuck. This one's fast. You look at it and wallow because they're not using it. Oh god, they would love this bathwater if only they could have it. I will say, this is becoming slightly unpleasant. I'm gonna admit it. Something about taking a bath in the sink with wet socks is not enjoyable. But we got a new little friend. I had an egg, chat. Let's see what I hatched for you. Oh! It's Monchichi! You guys can have this one. It's cute, but not what I wanted. I wish I bought more Monchichi. I think that's another regret I have, not buying more Monchichi. Next time I'll get more Monchichi. This is really cute though. I just didn't want the yellow one. I would say what I think about bathwater, but I might get banned. No, you won't. I have whatever you are about to say, Crooks and Castles, it's gonna be okay. I will allow it. Even if it's weird, that's fine. You get one pass. Please tell me what the appeal is of bathwater. I'm just that curious. You will not get banned. I swear to you. Even if the next thing you say is the meanest thing you've ever said to me, you will not get banned. Please tell me. I promise you, you will not get in any trouble whatsoever.
Thank you for resubscribing to my friend DMD.
It's not a ruse. I think they might jack off with it on? I'm confused. Like, they'll pour it on their wiener? Luke, thank you for the 14 months. Crazy time to resub. That's the same theory I had, is that they just like sniff it and then they go. Yeah, jorking it with water? That sounds painful for your peener. Doesn't that hurt the peener? Water is not lube. Doesn't that hurt the peener? Does this hurt the peener? Are we supposed to have banned words yet or not? What the no. I would have mentioned it. Hey, let me worry about that. Wiener, grow back! My bread. It's under the same category as buying used clothes or underwear. Wait, people buy used clothes and jerk to it? No, please tell me you're lying. No, please tell me you're lying. No, people, no. I'm so, please tell me that's not true. No! Aw, fucking hell. I was literally, damn it. I have a lot of clothes that are cute, but I'm not wearing, so I was gonna open a Depop shop and bring you guys to it and tell you to buy my clothes for your girls or something. Damn it! Well, now I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. I was literally gonna be like, well, I always donate my clothes. Why don't I just sell them to my community? Damn it! People don't do it with regular clothes. Okay, you're saying that with like certainty, and it doesn't sound like there's any certainty in any of this. No, dude, I don't need to sell it under an alias. The whole point is that I'm selling it to my viewers. That is literally the whole point. But not with the abject purpose of them jerking it to it. Okay, this one is, I forgot. Let's find out later. Let's be nicely surprised. Also, it's green, which is perfect. What was the three-head dog's name? How do you pound off to a sweater? You wanna come get it? Say next to us. Hey, hey, hey. It's not Cerberus. Chat said there's a name for it. Girlies can't have shit in Detroit. Yeah, Ghidorah. King Ghidorah. Yes, bro. That's literally, yes, that's what you told me it was. It's Godzilla's nemesis. Oh, then I don't like him. Godzilla's sick. We fucking love Godzilla. In this house, we fucking love Godzilla. 8,000 pigeons. Eat this man. One thing I did in Japan was I went to something called, nice. This is the first sync stream for me. Hey, me too. Why can't a girlie play with bath bombs in her sink? Like, why is it so bad? I'm confused. Why is this everything with you guys, man? And like, you know, then there'll be a stream where I put a lot of work into it. I like really creatively, I dug my teeth in. And then everybody's like, what's going on? I'm confused. The streaming thing's easy. I'll just sit in a sink and be like, oh, what's gonna happen? It's not bad, it's different. No, I'm definitely not commenting on you. You're just not the first person who's come in here and said that. I see girls sitting on their counter. What's wrong with that? I'd be doing that. What's wrong with sitting on the counter? This is not how I do the dishes. That's probably my favorite thing that y'all have said in regards to this. Well, that's not how you do the dishes. You know what? Yeah, they're just jealous they can't fit into their sinks. Oh, you're right. I guess this is the color of the potion from the Scooby-Doo movie. All right, chat. We got one more. And this one, we are praying for our boy Pom Pom Purine. We got one more. Pray for Pom Pom Purine. Pray for Pom Pom Purine. Should I turn this water into ice cubes? Sorry. I just felt like being a little crafty. All right. There's probably like 10% of you waiting for the sink to fall. There's probably like 10% of people watching the stream waiting for the sink to break. I hope you're holding your breath. I do want that to happen, then you are no friend to me. I rent. Pray for Pom Pom. Also, I weigh 69 pounds, all right? I just want that to be known. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh my god, so fucking cute. So fucking cute, motherfucker. Little coffee cup with sugar cube, bitch. Oh, I hope whoever gets this loves this. Technically speaking, if anybody wins, someone use my code? Oh, you're so real for that. Let's go. Fuck yeah, use my code, get 10% off, dude. Technically speaking, and this is meant to freak you out, if you win one of these when we do the giveaway in a little bit, then you have something that was in my bathwater. Isn't that fun? Isn't it? Isn't that fun? Ha. Everybody's like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. The smell of this is kind of making me nauseous. Can I tell you guys, did I already mention this to you? Okay, this is really gross. So if you're eating, don't. Stop it. Never again. I had like a really fucked up idea for like an app that is never gonna be made, okay? And this is really gross, okay? But I had this idea while in Japan. If you steal my idea, I'll sue you. I'm not gonna make it. So, you know how like sometimes you wish that you weren't as hungry as often as you were? Like you eat enough to get by, like you know that you're hitting your calorie limit. It's just that your body is like a greedy little monkey and it wants to eat all the sweets and things, right? So to stop yourself, because you should still eat your amount of calories in a day. Do not starve yourself, okay? But if you're frustrated with yourself because you get hungry so often, there should be an app where you open it and it's just things like poop. And if you opt into it, like gore, like just things that when you look at it for too long, you lose your appetite. It should just be like 2 girls, 1 cup, like on your phone in 2 seconds. And you just force yourself to watch it so you lose your appetite and you won't eat. You just open it, it's things like poop. Yeah, an app, you just open it and it's just poop.
M'lady.
You just invented 4chan. You'll get conditioned, right? So oh, wait, are you saying that the poop will start to make you hungry? No, dude, it's the opposite effect. That's not how that works. You'll be hungry, you'll look at poop, and then you won't be hungry anymore. Granny.
I'm gonna change out of my wet socks and my wet pants, so give me a moment to go do that. I'm gonna go pee too, again. All right, chat, so here's what we're gonna do. I need you guys to band together and pick a word. One word. Who are we banning? We're not banning anybody. Hi, Soup. What are you looking at? Pick one word. You guys are picking one word that I'm not allowed to say. And if I say it, punishment. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Oh shit, bitch. I won. I won the fucking bet with Booty. I won. Only one person approached us while we were in Japan. That means he pays for a pizza party. Pizza on Booty. All right, chat. Which word are you banning? Are you banning the word Japan? Pay up, Booty Man. Booty Man. I fell off. What are you talking about? I know, and it was at the fucking airport. To be fair, it's like, I think I was more right only because...
Yep, Ponzui, yep, Ponzui, yep, Ponzui,
Yo! Yogi, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 41 months. I think I was more right because we visited on an off month, like a time where like I did not see a lot of US tourists. And this is my cope. You gotta call it Nippon. I don't gotta do fucking shit. I ain't gonna do shit. I ain't worried about it. Airport going or airport leaving? Airport going. It was like right in front of the Yamamoto luggage transport. Okay, so the banned word chat is picking is Japan. I am not allowed to say that word starting now, and if I do, punish. I'll drink along with it. Okay, so here's the thing. We're gonna test this right now. To make daifuku, which I'll pull up a photo of it in case you haven't seen it.
Milady.
I do have a photo of it on my Instagram. You can literally see me holding it. But this is it. Yep, where were you again? I almost answered that super earnestly. You got recognized on a trip? Where did you guys go? Okay. So close, G-Man. You're funny. Anyway, this is what it looks like. So this is what we're trying to make. This is what we're trying to make. But what I would like to test is, I know how to make red bean, but I would rather do store-bought because I don't want to take all that time to cook it. So I'm going to taste these two. I'm going to start with this one. I'm going to see which one I like more. This one is sweetened red bean in a can. And this one is just mashed type. But I think I'm going to like this one more. So let me taste it really quickly to make sure.
Milady.
Where'd you get the paste? Asian store. A store with the Asian food. You know what? I'm totally gonna keep these around. Just like, it's kind of like when you shake the keys to keep a baby's attention. Chat! Boobies! Whoa, you haven't seen this side! Whoa, it's like they're really here. Bring in the sexy hot ladies! Whoa, let's flip to a random page. Oh my god! Look, a little bit of butt action. Holy moly, ha-cha-cha! All right, if you stick around, I'll show you more boobs. Perfect. Perfect. It's perfect. No notes. Oh, fuck, this is good. Oh, I didn't tell you. I'm a freak. I'll show you. I was missing Japan so much. This is milk bread. I made a loaf of milk bread. I don't have the right pan for it, so it ends up looking like a loaf, but this is milk bread that I made. I made 2. And I made it so that I can make little egg sando sandwiches, because I'm a little freak. Wow, that was fast, huh, chat? That was fast as fuck. I was gonna drink when I say it, but I think instead I'll just do a giveaway. All right, let's do a giveaway. All right. And I'll let you pick. I'll let you pick the one you want.
Milady.
So I think a more official announcement. Oh, we got a winner. I think a more official announcement will happen next stream. But let's just say right now I'm doing a temp check on this, and a more official announcement will take place on Monday, okay? So while I'm saying this, let me microwave this. I think it said 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, there's bread in my microwave. Are you I have to wait till it's done. I don't know what happened to my computer. All my tabs and stuff crashed. Do you mind, bitch? What the fuck? Why are you over here now? Young tree bark. Okay, so it's this.
Yeb.
Yes.
So anyways, fam, I've got an announcement.
This is the announcement. This is the announcement, but it's more of a temp check, okay? So the temp check is this. I really want to try something. To me, it sounds like a lot of fun, and here's the thing about streaming chat. If something sounds like fun to me, it'll probably happen. And we've seen how that goes. But okay, so you know how summer's coming up? Right? And you know how my birthday is June 12th? As it should. You know this. You know this. The week of my birthday, so not next week, the week after it, I thought we could try something different for us. Again, this is just to see how you guys are interested in it. I wanted to have a summer camp. Not with children, a grown-up summer camp. And what does that mean? That means I wanted to stream every day from noon until like 4:30 or maybe longer, depending, and do summer camp activities. And I will like to say again, I'm aware that you guys are adults and you have jobs and stuff, which might make it difficult for you to watch. But all the same, I hope that you still try. And because to me, it just sounds like fun, just to have a Thanks for gifted subs. Thank you for the, thanks for gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Tyler. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You're in Pacific time zone, right? So us more Easternly people won't have to miss the whole thing even if we're working. Yeah, that's very true. That's a really good point, Mango. Yeah, and you know what too? Like, I do want to stream it earlier. But we could talk about doing it at normal times too. This is all things that we can discuss, but I did just like the sound of doing it early. But again, I'm not a one-woman show. So much of my content does kind of rely on you guys watching. So, if you guys can't make it, then that's a big part of it. Kino Sime! Kino Sime! Kenson? Gross, his name's Kino Sime. I just realized how fucking wrong I am absolutely saying your name. How much I am butchering that shit. I am annihilating it every time I say it. What is wrong with me? I mean, it is a joke, sort of. I know that I'm saying it wrong, but how drastically wrong I am is actually something I've not read. Oh, shit! Jesus Christ, Carlos. God damn it. Fuck. Scott, I don't know who you peed on, but thank you. Fuck yeah. Chat, can we make a bet? Can we make a bet that I then lose? So then I can, get a tattoo of Hatsune Miku as punishment? Chat, can we make a bet that I then lose and then I have to get a tattoo as Hatsune Miku as punishment? Please, let's make a bet. Standoff Cape, thank you so much for peeing on sweats. Did we start a hype train on level 7? Bro, I don't know what's going on with Twitch and hype trains today. I have no fucking clue. Not even in the slightest. Not even a little. Forehead Hatsune Miku. Fuck. Whole left arm? No, I'm not gonna do that. I would put her by Pom Pom. I would put her next to Pom Pom, which is on my leg. My leg! My leg! Right arm is dusted with Katakuriko. Divide. Okay. Roll each part into a flat circle. Okay. Can do. Okay. Okay. Actually, I can do it better than that. I can do it better than the instructions are telling me to do it. Watch this. I can do it better. Watch this. Watch it how good I am at everything. Hatsune Miku table set tramp stamp. Hold on. Wait, you sold me with Hatsune Miku tramp stamp. 3, 2, chicken stick. Veggies! Perfect! Who do you want? Do you want crab claw, monchichi, karomi, cheese wheel, or shrimp? Who do you want? The poor man. That poor man. Can I see? Yeah. Be loved forever. Cheese wheel, monchichi, cinnamon woe, kiromi, shrimp, crab claw, katsu crab claw. Look at the fucking crab claw. Whatever, you get it. Oh fuck, coin flip. You want the shrimp? Shrimp is yours. Just DM me an address to send it to. Fuck yeah. All right, I believe I owe you guys one more. Let's see where the coin toss lands first. I feel like I'm cleaning snot off my counter.
Today is also New Year's resolution recommitment day. What are your resolutions, chat?
Man, what did I end up making my resolution? Do you guys remember? Did I share it with you? Recommitment is actually a crazy way to word that. Yeah, it does kind of look like snot. It doesn't taste like it. It's very sweet and tastes like rice. Spend less time on social media? That's nice. That's a good one. That's nice, dear. I can't believe I just said that to you like that. You don't deserve that. But if everybody puts points in, then not everyone is a winner. You didn't know we have a blankie available to you on the merch store. It's brand new. Real exciting stuff. All right. I believe I owe one more giveaway. Did you learn that sayonara word? Or where did I learn it? Oh, shush. Hush. Let's do another giveaway. All right, keyword me if you want to win a little trinket from the Gachapon bathtub stream we did. Look at that blanket. We got cheese wheel, monchichi. I'm so surprised no one's taking monchichi or cinnamon roll or crab claw. Easiest W of my life. Wow. I love the confidence. Exclamation point me if you want to win a little tchotchke. Fuck my cheese. My cheese. Let's go, feral cheeses. Good name. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my keyboard off. Oh, fuck. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What did I do? What did I do? What happened? Oh, everything's fine. I was panicking. I'm fine. Everything's fine. All right, choosing a winner in 3, 2. Muda! Let's fucking go, Muda! Congrats. Which little shape you like looking at? Which little tchotchke would you like? We got, well, I already told you, but we got all them. Which would you like? Karomi, cheese wheel, monchichi, cinnamon roll, crab claw. Okay, I got the sticky stuff off the counter and more or less off my hands, so that's the good news. Cheese, please! No way! All right, well, meet your cheese. Say hello, cheese. Bro, all right, I won't lie. You guys kind of left me with like the best ones. I'm very confused by that. I love a wheel. You guys kind of left me with the best ones. I'm kind of confused by that. Perfect. Hi, cheese. Anybody ever had a cinnamon bun? I would love for all of you to pick a Sanrio character that you like the most. I'm very curious which ones you guys like the most. So curious which ones you guys like the most. You don't have to say Pom Pom Purine, by the way. I don't want you guys to feel like, I know I gave Pete a hard time that one time.